The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga. Oh, could be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Oh, surely! And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a nice-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior cuts it back. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sunset. Williams. High quality defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. He has teammates around him. Mendy. And the flag does go up offside. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Williams. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. Now what can they do from here? Berchiche. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now a decent position. And that is a below par pass. Williams trying to open up the defence. Corner coming up. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not all that convincing defensively. And giving the ball away. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Yuri Bertice. Now, options are plenty. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kuruseta. Nico Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. A struggle to get it away properly. That was going in. Bellingham. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Williams. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
It might be on for them. Can he finish them off? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Good-looking cross. And it still could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Nicely saved. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative play.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And a tidy challenge. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Perez. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's played into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Well, able to close down the shot. Koundé. Oh, good use of the ball. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Santi Comesaña. And he read it superbly. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Nice looking move, this. Still looking to get the shot off. Looking for someone to play it to. He's blocked it. Perez. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And nicely parried away. And pushed onto the woodwork. And with that, the first half draws to a... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could be threatening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Santi Comesaña. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really getting stuck in. Running with the ball confidently. De Jong. A good hit, close shave. Santi Comesaña. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Kiko Femenia. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the attack looks promising. Delightful pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It looks promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alex Baena. Jules Koundé on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. for battle. Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico have the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Can they take the lead? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. And back to Unai Simon. It's with Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. Williams. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Crossing opportunity. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lenglet. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes aim! And how about that for a save? It needs an accurate cross.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Sunset. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. They've regained possession. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. What a block! Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a fine tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Nico Williams. Good through ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Longley. Lino. Griezmann. Well, they have the ball once more. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And hit with ferocity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Played into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Paul. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Distributing it well. 5 minutes left. Jimenez. Options in the centre. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Opportunity. Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different.
Opportunity it is. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Now Griezmann might profit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. No panic, just passing. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Griezmann. Chance to equalise. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Chance here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a smart stop. Played in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Shot attempted. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Bellingham. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Now how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. A fine use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Makes his way in field. He's blocked it. Javi Galan. It's there for him. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Valverde. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. Bellingham. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Really doughty defending. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Oh, fine stop. And he has options available. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Federico Valverde. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession.
Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending. That's a good-looking ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Williams. Will it open up? Huge block. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Shaping to shoot. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pulls it back. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Williams. Nachiche with it. Nico Williams. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Sunset. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Sunset. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Williams. And able to close down the shot. Another corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Clears it away. Good defending.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Now, what can they do from here? Perez. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Promising possession, this. Femenia. Simple for the keeper. And pushed onto the woodwork. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wasted possession again. And he has options available. Williams! Oh, tremendous work. Touched onto the woodwork. Costa with it. It looks promising. Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And they will make the change now. Sunset. Williams. A very timely interception. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. Parejo. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Moreno. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Barry. Moreno. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will he play it in? Moreno. Can he finish them off? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Santi Comesaña. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Yeremy. Now a decent position. Perez. He cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann has eyes for goal, and danger still. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fruitful looking attack. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Good use of advantage by the referee. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Baena. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Parejo. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Electing to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Costa with it. Baena. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Breaking at pace. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could cross it in here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. What a commitment to defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Yeremy. On to Perez. Tension building, still level. Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And cleared away. Gerard Moreno. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Femenia. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the whistle... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a Barcelona corner. And the short option preferred. A gift for any goalkeeper. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And whipped into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Sunset. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
David da Costa. David da Costa. Le esperan en la puerta 1 del sector 2-2. Repito, puerta 1 del sector
Lewandowski.
2-2.
Pedri. And a strong tackle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sunset. And here's Williams. Cutting the ball back. Vital intervention.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
A really good pass. To take the lead. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving forward effectively. And let's give credit to the defending. Sunset. Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. Sunset. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Time for a change then. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Sunset. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Frankie de Jong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alex Balde. Composed and patient passing. Balde. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. Sunset. Could be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. He's beaten his man. Berchiche. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Longley. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Longley plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Corner for Barcelona. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Griezmann. Can he do it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Balde. On to De Jong. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates around him. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. Atletico have given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. De Jong. Balde. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Frankie de Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising move from Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Griezmann. Breaking at pace. Crossing possibilities. And it's come off the keeper. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Samuel Lino. Dani Olmo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A chance to eat into their lead. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. De Paul. Well read to win possession back. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Options in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. De Jong. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
He's blocked it. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Frankie de Jong. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. Bellingham. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide and handed the task of...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Teammates available. Trying to open them up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Yeremy. Promising looking attack. The defender doing his job. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. This is looking threatening. Looking for someone to play it to. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's blocked it. Surely. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mendy. And space to cross it. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Can he take advantage? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the first half is in the history book. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. And Barry. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Lot to like about that pass. Vinicius! He got a good palm on it. Costa. Alex Baena. Parejo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kiko Femenia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Or can they make one of these passes count? Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. And possibilities here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yeremy. Now Parejo. That's a lovely ball. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Lucas Vasquez. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Closing down well. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Rodrigo. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. 5 minutes to go. Barry. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vasquez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can't miss, surely! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lewandowski. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. And making the move to the inside. And still dangerous. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Plenty of options. Well, he's keen on cutting in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Danny Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Not all that convincing defensively. Pedri. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Danny Olmo. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Danny Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Brilliant pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And he's fired over the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And possession lost by Barcelona. And threaded through by Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Vinicius. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Koundé. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. Ansu Fati. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 10 minutes left for play. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Vasquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Koundé. Nice looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Smuggled away. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. De Bruyne. Couldn't quite hang on. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good pass. Must take the lead here. Well, body in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Cuts it back. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, showing good patience. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The fans want to see a shot. Hands away by the keeper.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Well, that's never hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And City have possession once more. Chouameni. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Decent looking pass. Rodrigo. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jeremy Doku. He has time to play it over. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Well, they know they need to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lucas Vazquez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabi.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Just the tackle that was needed. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Koundé. Passing it accurately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Going short. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Possession won. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Teammate available. Could be. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And the decision is one of offside here. Good-looking sequence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Can they make one of these passes count? And the decision offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they have it again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And support available. Able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. PSG doing well to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. Surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Alex Balde. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. A really good pass. And you need your defender to take charge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they could really get at the opposition. But timely defending when it mattered. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. We're looking at Turn Miners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Gündoğan! That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner taken. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? And angling it back. And the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? High quality defending. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Mateus Nunes. What can he do with it now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will So back underway here into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. What a vital intervention. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Now the counter-attack looks on. O'Reilly. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Determined defending. Chances on. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And continues his run. Played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. And the cross goes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. City finding space on the flank. And he's through here. And danger still. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Cambiasso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Koopmeiners. And the danger cleared. He'll have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Kevin De Bruyne. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And options in the centre. Kovacic. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. And the corner for Liverpool. Still not clear. Gakpo. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Making sure nothing came of it. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. What a save! Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Vinicius Junior foiling his opponent completely. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez looking for the right angle. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Now this could be productive. Vazquez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Grafenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. The fans want to see a shot. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Salah. Gakpo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So Bosley. Can he make it count? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Aimed towards Mbappe. Attending to his defensive chores. He's protecting it well. Not giving him a moment's peace. Salah. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brilliant pass. Rodrigo. Just the tackle that was needed. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Andrew Robertson. McAllister. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Winning back possession. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And passing it well. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Lewandowski, well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Options in the middle. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Gatti. Gonzalez with it.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, this is looking promising. What a commitment to defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Over the top it went. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Can he play it in? Locatelli. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. It was on its way in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lewandowski. Can he do it? What a vital intervention. And support available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing possibilities. Nicely blocked. 10 minutes to go then. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And we will have just one additional minute. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. The cross is on. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And not cleared away properly. De Bruyne. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, no danger now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it might be. Well, strong hand on the ball. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. Good looking cross. Danger averted. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's splendid play and nicely parried away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Mateus Nunes. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, that's a fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Went in strongly, decisively. Fabian. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the shot. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. De Bruyne. Well, he's won the ball. Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And teammates to play it to. Fabian. Cleared away. Dembele. Return to Fabian. An alert piece of defending. Fabian. Can he convert? And the keeper getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Nico Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. And a fine stop. Vitor Ferreira. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Manchester City have it back now. O'Reilly. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be one. Visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? That was going in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koundé. Lewandowski now. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And reading it absolutely superbly. Good-looking sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Rafinha. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks more than decent. Lewandowski. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? Is it going to be? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Pulls it back. Determined defending.
It's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your rights are on.
Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. That's really good controlled defending. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski, will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Can't get the shot through. De Jong. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Great defending here. And a really good diving stop. They take it short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Delivering it into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. On to De Jong. He's blocked it. Breaking at pace. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given us away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And space to cross it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, good use of the ball. Jamal Musiala. How about the cross? Well thumped clear. Goretzka! Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius. Just couldn't get it through. And danger averted. Well read. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Very effective pass. Kane. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And sent in by Sané. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Manuel Neuer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the move breaks down. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Sané, and what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Corner again. And played in by Kimmich. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. They really look after the ball when they have it. He has time to play it over. Laimer. Here's Kane. Kimmich. Cutting infield here. Wonderful block. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, a first-half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half
Oh,
performance.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Blocking it. And a useful cross. And the danger cleared. And he's clear as lines. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good idea. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Joshua Kimmich. What a textbook interception. Rodrigo. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Stopped a surefire goal. Getting forward. And options in the centre. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. 5 minutes to go. And the cross goes in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Olise. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. It's a substitution for Bayern. Kane. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Harry Kane. Well, offside, Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could play it in. Decent position. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Less than convincing defending. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. And a no-nonsense clearance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. And nicely parried away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And time for the change now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Well, great read there to intercept. And he has options available. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And the flag does go up, offside. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Darwin Nunez. Oh, great vision. Mo Salah. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. It might be on for them, and PSG couldn't hang on to it. Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern? Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Dembele. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fabian. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Well, the short corner routine. It looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Marquinhos. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a short corner here. And that's a very good parry. Mo Salah.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And the chance is on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dembele. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Good pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. High pressing and good high pressing. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. And the pass deftly cut out. Nice looking move, this. Fabian. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And PSG using width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Virgil van Dijk. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a throw-in for Liverpool. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Wataru Endo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sané. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. And Barca's corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. They keep plugging away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Kimmich. The timing was perfect. It had to be.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, very effective play in possession. Kane. And goes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the ball is loose. And ably dealt with. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. And it could be Lewandowski. Surely. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Can they get in behind them? Oh, might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Rafinha. This looks promising. Lewandowski, real chance. Excellent block. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Olise. And passing it well. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Oh, that is a superb save. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. A deft clearance. They've regained possession. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Had no interest in losing possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, managing to beat him. Rice. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a decent save, full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rice. And here's Saliba. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And passing it well. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Just couldn't get it through. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. A chance to whip it in. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, there to intercept. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Saka. Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trossard. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. So half-time, that will close the book. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal finding space on the wing. A really effective shielding under pressure. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now he must favour the cross. And defending as a unit. Højlund. Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Saka.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Højlund. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bruno Fernandes. Must be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, closed down straight away. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. And clears his lines. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good ball. And a timely intervention. Just can't get it past him. And it's played into the centre. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress, but quick thinking defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. Gündoğan. Here's De Bruyne. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Well, body in the way. Gündoğan! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. A move of promise on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. Mateus Nunes. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kukureya. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, City throw. Jackson. Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. So a corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Clattered away. No real conviction in the challenge. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Palmer. Gusto. Will he play it in? Was it a great clearance? And a routine catch for the Brazilian.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. But he's certainly not alone. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he's blocked it! Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Decent position. Trying his luck. Now defenders having to cover up. And City have possession once more. Can they find a gap in the defence? De Bruyne. Spot on with that tackle. Noni Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Given away by Chelsea. What to like about that pass? Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Doku. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Thumped clear. That's a lovely ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Electing to shoot and keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nunes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandes. Cucurella. And options in the centre. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brilliantly blocked. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! The opening goal on the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Ugarte. Determined defending. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. De Ligt. Back to Eriksen. Closing down well. Promising sequence. Diaz. Gakpo. A very timely interception. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Blocked it brilliantly. Salah. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Might be able to set up the chance. Robertson. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Genuine chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Rasmus Højlund. Nussair Mazraoui. Can he play it in? Mazraoui. Well, let's see about the cross. Clears it away. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salah. Diaz. And return to Salah. Rasmus Højlund. A super tackle and they've won possession.
Of the blue car, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Could be a chance to break here. Really good ball there. Well, no danger now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, fancy footwork. Wonderful chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gakpo. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mazraoui. Well, approaching full time. Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. The cut back. Will it happen for them? Gakpo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Chance to cross. And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. James Maddison. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Maddison. Really vital interception. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Might lead to a chance. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Strong play here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. Richarlison. Johnson. Return to Richarlison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And taking care of the situation. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Ødegaard. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Spence. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Doing everything possible to keep possession. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And there we have it. The first half action is... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. And threading it through. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Partey. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Distributing it well. Takes aim! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, Arsenal are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this is going to be a frustrating day for them.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Bentancur. In position. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger.
This is a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you
James Maddison.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Martinelli. And space to cross it. It's a fierce effort! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Richarlison. It's got to be! And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Arsenal are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trossard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs victorious. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Manuel Ugarte. He'll try his luck here. Prevented the damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. Good tackle. Jackson on the ball. Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Chelsea recovering possession well. He could pick out a teammate. That's the clearance that was needed. Possession ceded by United. Palmer. Difficult to stop him. Good pass. Free kick awarded then by the referee. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. And the ball's gone. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. United might be able to cash in. Could take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Neto. Fernandes. And there goes the whistle. That closes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caicedo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Managed to get it out of there. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ugarte. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Neto. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
This looks interesting. Ericsson! Brilliantly blocked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fernandez. Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. High-level defending. Mount. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he give them the advantage? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Gusto. Nkunku has it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mount. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Ericsson. What a block! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mount. Mount. Teammates in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Urian Timber. Saka. On to Trossard. Oh, genuine chance. That was going in. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He could pick out a teammate. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Saved, but still a chance. Nicely blocked. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jackson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And veering in position. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Declan Rice. A very effective challenge put in. Palmer with it. Neto. Gusto. Promising possession, this. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Can he finish? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the first 45 minutes. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ødegaard. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. Great defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Did well to win the ball back. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Declan Rice. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Top-class defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And passing it well. Oh, he's lost possession. And options in the centre. Can he put it in? Able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Managed to get it out of there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Noni Madueke. Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Direct ball into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. To jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. This looks promising. Gundogan. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. And City with the ball again. Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. De Bruyne. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Easy save. And that's an important intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, he's given us away. Doku. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Passing it accurately. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Szoboszlai. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gravenberch. Omar Mamouche. It's with Gundogan. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Szoboszlai. This could be troublesome. Mo Salah. He might be able to carve something out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Alexis McAllister. And support available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Looking for someone to play it to, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Whitey's a very good player.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here! Electric! And cutting it out. Can he play it in? And pull back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. What can he do with it now? Chance to cross. Bentancur. Very effective passing sequence. Just can't get it past him. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Palmer. There to win it back. Spence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. How about the cross? Enzo Fernandez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Opportunity! Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. And defending as a unit. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Able to block it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Spence. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Fernandez. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Madueke. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. And support available. Richarlison. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Spence. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Chelsea will get the throw in. Caicedo. Madueke. They've regained possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Really well positioned. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Five minutes left. Sarr. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Cucurella. This looks promising. Top-class defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A derby that has always... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
This looks promising, but the danger averted for now. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Ugarte. And this to level it. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. And given away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Long way out this. Keeper did his job to begin with. It might be on for them. Oh, great defending.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could be dangerous. Huge block. Given away by City. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Could play it in. Christian Eriksen now. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Possession ceded by City. And the defensive intervention there. Kevin De Bruyne. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Released it nicely. Will they get themselves level here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, lovely ball. De Bruyne. And the shot. Blocking it. Gundogan. Surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Ederson. Well, a textbook interception. Mateus Nunes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Here's a change for Manchester United. Taken short. De Bruyne. A smart stop here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And knocked out of there. Could be troublesome. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And cleared away. Kovacic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Now Casemiro. That's a good ball. Given away by Manchester United. And City being afforded too much room. Nico Gonzalez. Nice looking move this. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. This looks promising. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Romero. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He must finish! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Very keen to get right in faces and force mistakes. A Liverpool free kick coming up. So Bosley, just the challenge that was required. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A very effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent defending. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. A really good pass. Mo Salah. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Cutting it back. Terrific block there. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brennan Johnson. Van Dijk with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Moving into the advanced position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Johnson. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Last line of defence. James Maddison. Will he find the net? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. McAllister. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Robertson. And return to Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Robertson. Diaz. Gakpo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jed Spence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Crucial piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Luis Diaz. A chance to whip it in. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And played in. Taking care of business defensively here. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Good tackle. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Vital intervention. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Spurs have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more big chance before the end of the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Wonderful chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What an intriguing prospect. A game of and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Played over. A routine save. Strefeza. Kakere. Good defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Now the attack fizzled out. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. They really look after the ball when they have it. It's a neat move. Kakere. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Gatti. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Cutrone. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be dangerous. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just knocked it out of there. Strefeza. Cutrone. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the whistle is sounded. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Cutrone. Could be! Oh, tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. No-nonsense piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
This might be ideal for the counter. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kopp Mainers. He has teammates around him. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a confident clearance. And Juve come away with it. Good ball over the top. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the ball's gone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Taking care of business defensively here. Cutrone. Cutrone. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chance to cross. And he read it well defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, who can he pick out? Able to close down the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Strefeza. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely cut out. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cataldi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koopmeiners. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Beltran. Dodo. And Keane. He's got to score! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Thuram. Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good save. They favoured a short one here. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Playing it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Yildiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Keane. That's a good-looking pass. It's opening up for them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beltran. Mandragora. An effective challenge. And holding off his opponent. Delivering it into the box. And well positioned to clear. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Thuram. Kelly. Kopp Mainers. Dangerous looking attack. Having to shoot. Great defending. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? Routine stop for De Gea to make. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And they need to get tighter. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Move from the keeper, and they'll come again. It looks promising. Locatelli with it. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. He's got to score! No way through! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Oh, that's splendid play. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, good vision there. Vlahovic. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game, and that for me is the area that's key today.
And they need to get tighter here. Cutrone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mandragora. Good tackle, taken away. Strefeza. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Cutrone. D'Acunha. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, strong play here. Kakere. And did just enough defensively. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Cutrone. Textbook defending inside the box. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to cross. Cutrone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rolando Mandragora. Now will the cross work out for them? Clears it away. Kakere. Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moise Keane. Oh, moving it nicely, and able to close down the shot. Rolando Mandragora. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Is it going to be? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Dodo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. Unable to keep the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Potential danger here. How about the cross? Clattered away. Running with the ball confidently. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. And he might be in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. A chance maybe from the wide position. Kakere. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dodo. Pongracic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Gozens. Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. On the attack as there to be late excitement. A deft clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they get in behind them? Cutrone just couldn't get it through. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pet. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the...
Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Magnificent defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Great defending here. A good and fair challenge. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. A really good pass. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, the danger is still there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Locatelli. Can he get them in front? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Chance to play it in. In position. Pivotal moment defensively. Throw in then for Napoli.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. The cross is on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And unable to keep possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gatti. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek,
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. So a half an hour remaining. And the ball's been given away by Lukaku. Gatti. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lukaku. Ongisa. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They take it short. Cutting the ball back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cup Mainers. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Can he find the right pass? Pasquale Mazzocchi. And options in the centre. He's blocked it. Lobotka. Can he put them in front? He does. And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Spinazzola. How about the cross? Can he put it away? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Advantage played. But he's certainly not alone. Wonderful chance! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Yildiz. Getting in there to intercept. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Kolo Muani. Juventus recovering possession well. Shomurodov. And he has options available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. It looks promising. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, last line of defence, literally. What a commitment to defending. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Ndika. Kone. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Real defensive Brazilians. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Danger here as he runs at them. And the ball back with Roma now. Shomurodov. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. Locatelli. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trying to open them up. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Who can he pick out? Composed and patient passing. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brian Cristante. Angelino. This looks promising. The verdict is offside here. And they will make the change now. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Nicolas Gonzalez. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, he's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the